Subscriber mode starts now. Just 10 minutes though, so if you're not subscribed, just hang out for about 10 minutes and then you'll be able to talk again. Doing pretty good here. Doing just fine, if not better, man. Doing just fine, if not better. That's just 10 measly minutes that you gotta wait for subscriber mode to kick in. If you want to subscribe. If you don't, well, thanks for stopping in briefly. What is that? Oh. Got the camera back over here. I'm fixing up my widescreen. Give me just a second. The widescreen is members only. Dog wash shorts and videos. Take it from that. All right, now on our weights. I weighed it twice because I accidentally slid it too much the first time, so that's what took so long. Plus, I got me a couple, I guess, chicken balls. And the dude in the store said that they was good, but I kind of doubt it. I'm gonna eat a couple of them anyway before I take off. Let's see. Actually, not too bad. Don't taste like chicken though. But it is. It is. All right, on our weights. The first. Sorry about that. Let me get the microphones in here so that y'all can hear me good and proper. Sounds like you can hear me good and proper anyway, but all right. So the first time I come in and weighed, I weighed 12,340 on the steers, 32,280 on the drives, 34,980 on the trailer, for a grand total of 79,600. So I slid my tandems backwards, 3 holes, and then with the 3 holes, that shifted the weight to 12,280 on the steers, 33,520 on the drives, 33,760 on the trailer, for now a grand total of 79,560 pounds. So what did that move? 3 holes moved at 1,200 pounds. So about 400-ish pounds per hole, give or take. Something like that. But with that being said, let's hit the freaking road. I don't know if anybody's commenting over on the wide side. I can't see anybody. And there's no comments up there, so I don't know. Let me jump over on that side real quick. Members only. Okay, there yins are. There yins are. Well, just a friendly reminder on the white side. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. And on the skinny side, if you've not got the thumbs up button there, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Oliver, how you doing? Linda, how you doing? I guess the ones that was in here earlier commenting before I got it on subscriber mode decided they didn't want to subscribe. So, well, it's only been 9 minutes. Is that Timmy? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'll just say Timmy. Timmy! Lee, Trax, John, how y'all doing? Welcome to the wide side. I really wished it would show me how many of y'all was over there, but it doesn't. It's identically the same for me as it is for y'all. All right, let's make our way to Cheyenne. How about it? All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. And if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day. This load here weighs pretty close to the same as my last load. I am almost maxed out. I've got half a tank of fuel, which means that I can put about a half, or I can about fill it up and be right at the max line. Now GPS has me going 70 and over, I think. I'm gonna go up 80. It's like 3 miles difference. 80 is a much better ride than 70. This popcorn is not popped. Not a bit. Go Gadget. Something before we get to rolling. They don't really make this wide enough to do any stopping on, that's for sure. Let's roll. So yeah, my GPS has me routed down 70. Unless I mess up and miss it. I'm not going down 70. I think it has me routed down 70. Hopefully it don't have me routed back through the closed area. I think it was just the right, you know. Do 70. Done 70 last time we went that direction. Well, I'm doing just fine, if not better. How you doing today, Cheyenne? Yeah, we are heavy. 79,000. Somewhere between 560 and 600. The first one showed 79.6. The second one showed 79,560. We'll pretend it's just the 600 for fuel's sake. Like I say, I'm sitting right on half a tank of fuel. So I could actually fill it on up, and that would put us right at 80,000, right at it. Got the night off? Right on, man. I've got 7 hours and 40 minutes of run time. That'll put me somewhere, I mean, if I run it, it should put me somewhere close to North Platte. But I'm probably going to stop in Grand Island, just simply because it's a bigger parking lot. Showers are a wee bit nicer. So I would rather just run that or stop there. Laura, how you doing? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Really do. Tulsa International Airport. I tell you what, one day Tulsa would be a nice one-wheel ride, I believe. Especially right there where we come through on the way over here today. Down there on that Route 66, that would be freaking sweet. It does. It really does. The way that the loads and unloads work out, it throws me on the evening shift all the time, and that's just the way they work out. I mean, you know, my unload this morning was early, which I was just a little bit late getting to it, and it caused me to be a couple hours late getting to this, which in turn, you know, I could have probably would have been leaving here at 5:30 rather than here on time. Not much difference. I mean, 2 hours. I don't know if they would have loaded me any quicker or not. I kind of don't think so. I kind of figure that's about average for anybody that goes in there and loads up. Somebody's message got held for review. What'd you say, Brandon? I don't think YouTube liked all those emojis. YouTube's funny about emojis, guys. I don't mind them. YouTube will block them a lot. Especially if you put up a big bunch of them. And then there's certain ones, I guess, just flags them, period. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it, but YouTube flagged it, and it won't let me unflag it. But yeah, with the loads and unloads, it always gets me driving later in the afternoon, evening like this, and into the later hours of the night. I don't fight it. I just don't. I mean, I'd like to drive during the daytime more, but for me, it's just 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? Yeah, I don't know, Brayden, why YouTube blocked it, but YouTube did. Just let you know. They also don't like for people to say like and subscribe in the comments. They block those every time. Just about every time. What about all caps? I've never noticed them blocking all caps, and I don't mind it. I've never noticed them block all caps though. But now if you put up just random letters, they'll get it every time. Just about. Just about every single time if you throw up just random letters, they'll get it. Come on, vehicle. Look at that, man. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Look at that skyline. I would love to start getting these big cities like this on the one wheel. I think that would just be awesome. I don't see the comments, or I don't look at the comments, Laura. I've got a chat reader that reads them, and she reads them just the same. She's slow sometimes, but every comment, because it only can do one comment at a time, and it stays right there in that one spot. It doesn't follow the comments up. So it doesn't catch every single comment like you would think that it would, but it should. Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, there's a tent right there. He's going down there to collect him up some money. And then a lot of times my comments will just stop like they did earlier today. They just stop for whatever random reason. I don't know why. It usually, man, today would be a good day to do Tulsa too. Wow. They got something going on all around downtown. mind watching on TV. It's just a skinny screen on the TV. I mean, if your TV is big enough, it's going to be a big, huge, skinny screen, but it's just an old skinny screen on the TV. It's not as enjoyable, I don't think, like that, looking at it like that. But you can always watch this video tomorrow on the TV. It just won't be live. And it'll be a widescreen. It'll fit the entire TV. So, for anybody that likes to see the big, wide, fat screens, always look for the next day for the previous stream. I run it under memberships only. Now, if you've got a membership, you can watch it live as it's happening. But if you don't have a membership, you have to wait till the next day to watch it. Why don't it work? I don't know why it don't work if it's not showing completely, if it's not showing anything at all. I don't know. If you're talking about the widescreen, it's because you have to have a membership to watch it live while it's happening. Todd, how you doing? See how the ones that's got the stars beside their names, they've got memberships. They can watch both screens right now as it's happening. Everybody that don't have the stars has to wait till tomorrow to watch the widescreen. And I don't get as many views that way, but I don't mind. I don't mind, and it don't matter. Now, I don't know if I'll be in any better position tonight to see that Aurora Bora Northern Lights. Hopefully. It would be pretty cool, but I may or may not be able to. I don't know. Don't get the opportunity to see unless it's just a picture or a video. Blame it on YouTube. There you go. Morning, me from Albuquerque, number 13. Thank you on the wide side. Lord have mercy, these little nuggets are kind of spicy. Not terrible, but just a little bit. Levy. District 12. before we get to the interstate. And just because we hit the interstate don't mean we're coming out of Oklahoma, I don't think. Could be. Well, once we hit the interstate, it won't be long. We'll be out of Oklahoma. So we've still got around an hour-ish, hour and a half left of Oklahoma. We are in Sand Springs, Oklahoma right now, according to the GPS. We've got an altitude of 675 feet. According to the truck, we got a temperature of 77 degrees at 7:46 in the p.m. Now we've got about 776-ish miles left, and I say about because I'm just routed to Cheyenne. I'm not routed to the delivery. I know where the delivery's at up there, and I know where I'm going to up there. When I say I know where I'm going to, I mean I know where I'm going to go park at, because I should get there a little early. Now what's going to happen, see, is I'm going to get there, I think, a day early. I think, unless something happens, I should get there a day early. And unless they give me a preload between now and then I'll sit there for the day that I'm early, and I'll end up sitting there that night after I get unloaded, unless they decide to send me a preload. They might do it, they might not. Most of the time they don't, but sometimes they do give me preloads. A day early and $1 short. There you go. Well, I'm gonna be doing some one-wheeling if I get there early enough. I may do a one-wheel in Grand Island, and then do another one-wheel in Cheyenne. But I'm definitely going to be doing some one-wheeling somewhere, sometime, somehow. I'm going to do some one-wheeling. And we're supposed to meet up with Fubar on patrol in Cheyenne. For any of you that don't know who Fubar on patrol is, he is a scanner chaser in Cheyenne. He was in earlier today on one of my earlier streams, and we're supposed to meet up. I guess we might double stream together, I guess, maybe. We're supposed to ride around a little bit. So I don't know if we'll ride around and double stream or how that'll work out. But yeah, that'll be pretty cool. I know he don't like to be on camera, so I'll have to keep the camera about face. I don't mind being on camera. It don't bother me a bit. I mean, but some people don't like it. Tasha don't like being on camera. She don't mind talking, but she don't like being on camera. The way I see it, I'm either ugly with the camera on me, or I'm ugly with the camera off of me. And I can grace y'all's living rooms, kitchens, bathrooms, break rooms, footstools with it, or I can grace you without it. And I choose to go with it. Yeah, I used to be. Oh, put me on in front of a camera? Don't you do it. But here in the last few years, it's just been like, I look the same off camera as I do on camera. I used to not like talking on recordings either. Used to, it was just like, man, that's not my voice. That's not what I hear in my head. But now it's just like, yeah, that is me. And it is me. I sound pretty dang good right now. A little bit slangy, but pretty good. Son of a gun. Your own voice sounds a little bit different in your own head than it does, I guess, in reality. I guess not much. It's just a little bit. When you first hear it, it sounds like a lot, though. It really does. It sounds like a huge difference, but after you listen to it a few times, on recording, it's really not as different as you think it is with that first initial shock. Bullhorn? How about longhorn? Everybody do the Watootsie roll. How about it? Watootsie. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we're good and heavy, man. That's another reason. Well, going down 70 is flat too. Nah, it's not as flat as going down 80. There we go. The Watootsie rolls are going. Blow the horn. Let me see a horn pump. Have you got a horn pump emoji that you can throw up there, Steven? Give me a horn pump, and I'll give you a horn right back. How about it? If you go into your little emoji box, you should have looks like an arm doing a horn pump or flexing his bicep. Throw me one of those up there. You throw me up a horn pump, and I'll give you the horn. Somebody throw me up a horn pump. Somebody do it. There we go. Biscuit got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So when somebody asks me to blow the horn, if everybody can spam the chat with that particular emoji right there, we'll throw the horn out. How about it? Anytime anybody asks us to blow the horn, spam the chat with that, with what Susan throwed up there, and Kev, just spam the chat with it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Well, even if they just hop on and say, honk honk, honk your horn, they don't have to ask. They don't have to politely ask. They can politely demand. slightly to man, that'll be alright too. That is a pretty lake right there. I don't know what lake that was. We're in Cleveland, Oklahoma right now. There's a boat on a stick. 3 sticks. Looks like we might have an oversize coming down through here. Let's see what it looks like. Lake Keystone. How you doing, Lefty? Thank you. That's even a nice name. Nice name for a nice lake. Uh-oh, somebody's message got held. Braden, they got you again with the emojis. Better watch it, because YouTube will put you in timeouts. Just be careful. I don't mind the emojis, not a bit, but gotta watch it. YouTube don't like them for some reason or another. I don't know. Rosie the Riveter? Huh. Who that? You better watch it, Braden. YouTube's gonna get you. I don't know how many times they hold you before they get you, but I do know that they'll get you. They'll time you out. One of our other people that used to watch us threw up some emojis back to back like that, which I asked everybody to do it, and they timed her out for doing it. I think they put her on a 5-minute timeout. The horn reminds me of a big old goose quacking. Honking. Oh man, that was rough. Yeah, FUBAR streaming. FUBAR on patrol. He's live right now. We're going to be catching up to him when I make it to Cheyenne. Somebody can put his name in the chat if you want to. Don't worry about the links, because sometimes they're clickable, sometimes they're not. We'll be catching up to FUBAR in Cheyenne. And I reckon, I don't know, we might do a little live streaming together. Don't know how much, but FUBAR on patrol. There you go. It's spelled with 2 L's though. The patrol is spelled with 2 L's. You've been on YouTube for more than 5 years and it's never happened? Don't count your eggs before they hatch. Because it has happened here. And that's okay. I mean, you can keep doing it. I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind. It don't matter. Biscuit. There you go. Patrol. Well, YouTube has timed me out before. I was on one person's channel, and that's what they done the same thing. They called for everybody to spam the chat, and I did, and got popped by YouTube. They didn't like whatever it was that I put up. I don't remember what it was, but you've just been on YouTube since 2022, Biscuit? Dang it. Everybody knew about YouTube from 20 years ago. I'm kidding. I didn't start getting on YouTube till maybe 2018 or 19-ish. Maybe even the start of 2020. It hadn't been a whole long time. I mean, if you look at my account, it says that I've been on YouTube since, what, 2016? That's just how long I've had this Google account. You know, when you create your Google account, that automatically creates a YouTube channel for you. So it says that I've been on here since 2016, but I didn't even start watching YouTube videos until at best 2018. Play a banjo? Man, I wished I could play a banjo. I wished I could. If I could, I surely would. Dennis, how you doing? It's always morning for me. You was on Napster in 2000. I've really not been that big on social media. I done Facebook, and that's about it. Like I said, I didn't start watching YouTube videos until 2018, 2019, and really, yeah, about 2018, 2019. I don't even know what Napster is. Tasha is actually the one that got me watching and even messing with YouTube. She wasn't like, go put a video on YouTube. She would show me videos. Missing Juvenile Creek County. Heaven, or is it Haven? Huddleston, EF, 14 years old, red shirt, pink shoes. Last seen walking near Sapulpa. How long have I been online? Not a long time. I mean, like I said, I've been on Facebook. I've looked at Facebook for quite a while. I've been on looking at Facebook, but other than that, just about maybe 5 years as far as YouTube goes. Like Twitter, I don't have Twitter. Instagram, I I've got an Instagram account, but I put up like, I think it was before Reels was a thing. I would put up little bitty videos on my feed. I put up like 5, and it was within my first week of being on Instagram, and they banned me, and I've never went back on it since then, ever. I didn't start uploading videos on YouTube till I think it was 2020. I think maybe 2019, but I'm thinking 2020, right at the start of 2020. Yeah, well, I started up the Ride Along Gang page, and I post the shorts. If you look at the shorts on this channel, then you've seen the videos that I put up on the page. That's all I ever do. I don't hardly ever post any kind of pictures whatsoever. Probably should, but I don't. The group, I just created that so that you guys can post up stuff. I've took a lot of bans on Facebook. Now, I mean, I'm not saying that Facebook had never banned me. I've been banned quite a bit on Facebook. Been in Facebook jail. But Instagram got me, and they didn't even give no reason why. I don't know for a fact that it was because of the little short videos. That's what I think that it was, because that's the only thing I posted on there was just little bitty 10-second videos or something like that. And like I say, that was before Reels was even a thing. So I don't know if they banned me for putting videos on rather than pictures. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on why they banned me. That's just what I think that it was. I mean, I did do AOL like maybe for a month, maybe-ish. That's about as long as I messed with that. Wasn't on there very long at all. Now, yeah, maybe 2 months, something like that. I didn't have time to mess with it back then. Facebook page, and I had it over 100,000 followers. I quit messing with it. Actually give it away. Well, it got stolen, but I knew they was going to steal it, so I just didn't want to mess with it anymore. That particular page was what caused me to get my bans all the time. The stuff that I would put up on that page. I got banned about at least once or twice a month. MySpace, I never done that. I don't think I never, not that I remember. I heard of it, but YouTube has a trucker drama channel. Still a little buggy. I put some Windex on it, but it didn't clean it completely off. Who's cleaning? Right there. One cool misfit. How about it? Look at them sunbursts coming up. It's on the vertical side. Well, I don't know. Is that, yeah, that is sunburst. I can't even, yeah, I can kind of see it. You can kind of see it on the wide side too, but it doesn't look the same as it does on the tall side. Big Gabe, how you doing? you live right now? Or are you hanging out in February? I just didn't know. Read what you said. I can't read back on it. Once it's gone out of the chat box, I can't read back on it. Not while I'm driving. If I'm sitting still, I can look back, but I may have got it all wrong. Whichever stream you're on, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. gotta spam the chat with the horn pump. Scoop dude, how you doing? Brilliant. Don't forget, Steve, if you want the horn, gotta spam that chat with the horn pump. Do it, do it, do it. Let's see it. Aaron Gonzalez, how you doing? Don't think you've ever seen a McDonald's in the middle of a 4-lane. Well, that's not true. We've stopped at the Loves in the middle of is it the Kirkpatrick Turnpike? Several times, and there's a McDonald's right there. He just wasn't paying attention. He was vacuuming or something. Glencoe, Oklahoma. Look at that one. Ow! God dang it. I guess my arm was on a robot arm after all. What the heck is that? That's the only place that I've ever seen one in the middle, though, is Oklahoma. The one on that one turnpike that we use a lot. I guess it's the Kirkpatrick. I think it's the Kirkpatrick or the the Oklahoma turnpike. I'm not sure. Kirkpatrick, I think. "32 miles to Interstate 35 North. We are in Glencoe, Oklahoma. We've got an altitude of 1,005 feet. According to the truck, we got a temperature of 73 degrees out here. 732-ish miles left to go. Dang it, man. Oh, wait a minute. I said y'all have to spam the chat with the horn pump. That means everybody's got to do it. Everybody got to chip in. Let's freaking go, hobos. Let's go. And we are on, I guess it's US 412 right now. Westbound. Westbound and down. Y'all gonna have me running down the highway like a crazy person. Heavy traffic or a tunnel. Y'all better not do that to me, not heavy traffic. I don't know which side's actually got the better view this time. I actually remembered to change the focus, or the whatever you call it, where it looks a little better on the widescreen right now, other than the bug splats. You know, if you can look through the bug splats, then it's looking pretty dang good. I had it overexposed the last couple of days that I've been using it. It's been so long since I've used the wide side, I have forgotten. one of them. I guess that's why it says 5 in the post. It varies from day to day, from time to time. Dang it, you know, I've not even had my fan on. Lord have mercy, I'm surprised that phone's not burning hot. Good Lord, 45 miles an hour? We ain't never gonna get off this road like this. Taking out the tow booth? Huh. Milo teas sure are delicious. Extra sweet. just ran out of Milos. I got me some fresh ones. Almost as sweet as Haber. Beautiful day on the highway, y'all. Beautiful day on the highway. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you don't know how, on the skinny side, there's 3 white dots in the top right corner of your screen. Touch those and it'll bring up the thumbs up to you. If you've not subscribed yet, the little red rectangle right beside that, punch it in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. almost ahead, 1.9 miles. We got 16 miles left on this highway, and we'll be hopping on to 35 northbound. Happy freaking birthday, man. Happy freaking birthday. Oh, is that a nuclear power plant? Dang it! Is that a nuclear power plant over there? With a hot water discharge, no less? Let's go fishing. Man, I stuttered that one out pretty badly. Pretty badly. Export, how you doing? Always as safe as possible. Morrison, Oklahoma, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Cruising right alongside that, what looks like a nuclear power plant with a hot water discharge. Anybody that knows anything about fishing knows what them hot water discharges are all about. I hope that wasn't a cop, because if it was, I'm speeding just a little bit. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salsa from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches. That ain't no dang cop. Come on, man. You got it. How fast are you going? 84 miles per hour. If there's fish in a body of water and that body of water has a hot water discharge, them fish swarm that hot water discharge. They just, if there's a lot of fish in that body of water, then there's a lot of fish right there at the discharge. Me and Tasha was in New York. Went there to that particular location. I picked up from there once, but we actually went through there a couple of times. It was in Seneca, New York. I think it was the town of Seneca. It's right at the south. The Finger Lakes of New York. They had a hot water discharge. Oh my God, man. You could look down in the water and it looked like big grass spots. To me it did. Tasha's like, you see all them fish? And I was like, no, I don't see any fish at all. And they started swimming, the school started swimming, you know, all in one direction. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Of course it would buffer at story time. Lost sound on the skinny screen. Uh-oh. There's sound over there. I think. Good now. Anyway. Yeah, the Seneca Lakes. I picked up, I don't remember what place, I don't know if it was a sugar place, I'm not real sure. Right at the south side of the Seneca Lake. Up there in New York. Seneca is part of the Finger Lakes. And right there where they had that discharge on the south side of the lake, man, I mean, thousands and thousands of fish. And you could see them. I mean, that's the water was good and clear. I thought it was grass. I just thought it was big piles of grass. And Tasha's like, you see all them fish? And I'm like, no, I don't see any. And then the school started moving like away from me. And I was like, holy snap, get in my fishing pole. Yeah, they big fish too, man, big fish. The thing is they stay warm, so they stay hungry. Certain water temperature triggers them big time. Be rolling finally. I wish I'd have started rolling 2 hours ago, or 2 hours prior. Got the mowing and the plowing done. Heck yeah. Sis's ice maker hooked up. Dang it, man, you've been busy today. Busy, busy, busy. 35 north, right here in Perry, Oklahoma, with an altitude of 985 feet. Current temperature 69 degrees. Somebody popped up in the live stream one day, said they lived in Turtletown or something, I don't know. Or actually, it seems like there was somebody popped up in the live stream, said they lived in McKaysville, but I have no idea. Hi Steve, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Going to Wichita. Alright, we are hopping on to 35 northbound. He got pulled over trying to catch up to me. Or he swapped a big U-turn in the middle of the highway, something. But he got pulled over while I was sitting there waiting on him. Who was that? Do you remember, Gary? Man, that was forever ago too, it seems like. Thinking of wild possum grapes? Yeah, he passed me and then whipped a big U-turn. He was going one way. We was going the other way. And he whipped a big U-turn. He got pulled over for doing that. I can't remember either. I hadn't seen him in a long time. It's been a long time. Man, that was before we even had the shop store. You know, and I think we've had the shop store for at least a year now. Blue Dodge truck, right, yeah. Oh, that is right. Brave Little Toaster, that is right. Brave Toaster or Brave Little Toaster, yeah. Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to get in front of the camera. Which I don't mind. There's been a few that I've met up with that didn't want to get up in front of the camera. I've had a few come and knock on the door after the streams ended because they didn't want to be on camera. There was one that we met in Albuquerque. I don't know what his name was. I don't remember, but he come walking up from behind the truck when I got back. Now, I don't know about when he come first, because Tasha said that he'd come, and then I was in the store, and he come back after I got back. Yeah, the left lane. Alright, me, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Found him, Brave Toaster. Yeah. friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you have not subscribed yet, well, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. To Wichita. Oh, did you see that? Shame, shame, shame. Maybe that's how you do it. He's over there on the other side. She's on the skinny side. There she was. Apparently my little charger. I've got the vertical phone in a wireless charger, even though it doesn't wireless charge. It that way, quit flashing. No, it does charge my old phone. The new phone's not wireless charging capable or compatible or whatever. It just don't wireless charge. The new phone don't. It don't have that functionality. we're headed north. We're on 35 north on our way to Cheyenne. We'll run it up to 80 and over. We just done 70 last week, so I'm gonna run this one down 80. A little bit more flat that way. Good Lord, we just ran over a ghost. Anytime you hear that beep beep real quick, that's what it is. It's saying object detected or something like that. How many more miles till I stop for the night? Probably about 4 or 5 more hours-ish. Station coming up in 2 miles, y'all. It is not a drive-by sign, so opened or closed, open or closed. Man, we're getting a lot of bug splats. Lord have mercy, y'all. I will go so far as to say this. We got pink up there ahead of us, so we might be able to we might get a view of it tonight. It's quite a possibility. It is closed. That was on a U.S. highway coming out. I was going to a big bug. when the headlights ain't coming. Can't see them on either side too much. Just when the headlights coming towards us. Prism, how you doing? On the white side, Prism. There she is. She's on the skinny side. Iron butterflies, right? there's a reason and why I'm doing it. Something that I really don't care to explain. There is a reason why I'm doing it, but not to force people to get memberships. That's not what it is. Alright, we got a way station in 2 miles. It is a drive light signs, opened or closed, bypass or no. Being in the wrong lane, I might get the bypass, I might not. Welcome to Kansas, y'all. Welcome to Kansas. We got the bypass. Bypass engaged. Dang it. I think it might be closed. Yeah, it's closed. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it might be though. It is closed. Closed bypass, y'all. says Gary is the rag historian. Good Lord, what a splat. Man, oh man. Then it's not going to come off there. Not without a little help. Dang it, man. Sorry about that wide side. Not the wild side, the wide side. That's all the wrong answers. The blue circles, the beautiful people. They're the wide people. Truck driver keeps bugs off his window. Windshield. He might have some blue repellent or something, I don't know. Beautiful. That's a good one right there. I like that. Who got lost? Me? Wide side. Not wild, wide. Toll booths ahead, man. Toll booths ahead. Jeez Louise. Okay. Dang it, man. Two separate chats. Two separate chats. We got the wide side and the skinny side. Wide side or the tall side, but wide side, tall side, wide side, skinny side. I don't know. However you want to say it. However you want to look at it. They are separate chats though. Vertical side's got a lot more conversation going on. A lot more. So slow for? Speed limit's still 75 through here. Man, I hope my lane don't run out. EBT? You're carrying food stamps? Lord have mercy, man. There's nothing wild about the wide side. It's not wild at all. Well, it's so not wild that look, Biscuits is over there in the vertical side hanging out. That's how not wild it is. I'm just saying, if it was wild, Biscuit would be over on the wild side. I mean the wide side. Dang it, y'all. It is pretty mild over there. though. I really don't. I don't like the fact that it throws gifts to people that's not even, it's not been in chat in so long that it's, you don't remember them, or I think it should throw them to the active people. Some avians that got the gifts, it was good, but some that got the gifts, I just completely didn't agree with. I think you should at least have to be active in chat when the gifts are being handed out. Not the mean girls table yet. Service area just to clean the windshield because the wide side's got a nasty view right now. I don't know how far up it said it was, but I'm just gonna stop it long enough to do that. Try to get that one smear off, hopefully. It may take a bottle of alcohol to do it, I don't know. So the bad thing about it is, for the wide side, is I can't reach it with my hand to wipe it down. So we're just gonna have to rely on the windshield wiper to get it. The wide side is messy right now. Messy, messy, messy. Oh, you know what? Texas lady was saying that she hadn't seen the McDonald's in the center, and I said that other rest stop in Oklahoma, it's not even in Oklahoma, it's in freaking Kansas. This is the one where the Kansas State Trooper stopped in front of the truck that one day. I think, yeah. Let's wake up everybody. How about it? let that set for just a second. Man, that's still just a little messy. I could have pulled over there to the fuel island and used a squeegee. Coulda, shoulda. Reach like that in the middle. I gotta go in here and kick a tire, y'all. Still can't see no lights. I got y'all too. There's a little bit of a streak there, but I got both of you. I actually got the skinny side better than the wide side, actually. But I threw my keys right on top of the wide side microphone when I got in the truck. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Yeah, I threw my keys right down on the wide side of the microphone. It probably rattled their speakers. Move, little car. What are you doing? You're going the wrong way, man. just said stream interrupted. Saw them when I turned left last night. You should be, yeah, you should be able to see them that way. Yeah, that just shut my stream completely down. I'm surprised it started back up. Which I should have restarted that vertical stream back there, but I didn't. Yeah, see them in the mirror when I make the left-hand turn. 10 for them, man. 28 likes on the wide side. See what I'm saying? It's not the wild side. It's the wide side. Can't even break 30. And we got 40 or 50 something members. I think like 47. Appreciate it. Wild biscuit. Oh, we got a bear getting on the interstate. Bear getting on the interstate. Good Lord, be careful, Jennifer. Lucky 7, heck yeah. Sure is. Right behind the truck. temperature 68 degrees at 10:12 p.m. And we got approximately 620 2.5-ish miles left on this trip. Eddie, how you doing? We keep it nice and polite here. Ain't no reason in the world to be all potted up like that. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Yeah, I'm going through Nebraska. My GPS has me going 70, but I'm running up to 80. Some kind of slap game. So last time we went that way, we went down 70. So this time I'm gonna take 80. I think it's like 3 miles difference. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I know I want to go that way. No, we're not going to Colorado. We're going to Wyoming, Cheyenne, Wyoming. Dang, they had some disco lights down there, y'all. rolling stop. Well, now I had them, mine used to do that as far as like rolling stops. It didn't say, I don't know if it said rolling stop or must stop at stop sign or what. Oh, speaking of which, y'all, I ran a stop sign today. Man, you should have seen that. I'm glad I stopped the stream when I did. I didn't even slow down for that thing. I was like, dang it, man. I am so glad nothing was coming. Which I think it was a four-way stop, but the office got it anyway. Because it does notify them when I run stop signs. I told them, I said, man, I said, turn it down. I said, I know when I do stuff. I said, I don't have to be, I don't need it vocalized to me. They turned down everything except for the please reduce speed. They said they couldn't turn that down. But now, after they turned our truck speeds down, it's different now. It don't do the same as it did. It don't do it like it used to. They turned all my alerts down. I was just like, that's nonsense. I don't need to hear all that crap. I said 9 times out of 10 I know what I did when I did it. That's like if I go around a curve too fast, it'll throw out a hard cornering alert. I know that it does it. I can feel the brake. I can feel the brake match. I don't need that voice to say hard cornering detected or whatever it is that they said. I don't need all that. I know that it did it. I can feel it when it touches its brake on its own, and I didn't do it. Welcome to Wichita. Yeah, I had them turn mine down. It's there, we don't hear it because I asked them to turn it down and they obliged. I'm surprised that they did, which I just asked them to turn it down. I didn't ask them to mute it, but they went ahead and muted it. I'll be telling him where to put it. I just told him, I said, I don't, I know every time I do that stuff, I said, I know when it happens. I said, it's not important that I hear it because I know it. I said, if y'all want to hear it, that's just fine. That's fine and dandy. I don't mind. And it don't matter. Probably a good thing that that he don't have, but I'm not going to say what it is. Gary might know, but 84 miles to the exit on 70 West, but I'm going to keep going straight, not taking that exit. People just don't talk on them no more. I guess it's because so many truckers don't have them. The ones that do have them, they don't hardly leave them on. They run with them off. They've just got them in there just to where they'll be dangling, make it look to other truckers like they do have them. Where we would be getting on to 70, right? Who that? Who that? And pointing her at it. I've still got mine. I don't see no reason to have it hooked up, because like I say, it's either dead air, or the people that do get on there, it's just nonsense, racist stuff. They key up their mics next to their speakers and let music play. It's, I mean, you know, it's not what it used to be. I mean, it used to be pretty bad anyway, or it was always bad with some of the stuff that they'd get on there and say, but at least you could get reports here and there. Now it's just the idiocy behind the mic and not much reports to anything. Uh-oh. What happened here? We got more disco lights. Somebody got lit up, man. They're stealing picnic baskets. Lord have mercy. Oh, what'd you do? Joni, was that you? It was a soul. That's why Joni's not in chat. He did. Yeah, we was both trying to change lanes at the same time. Pictures on his community page, James Ewing. I don't know if he's on the vertical side. I know he's over there on the wide side talking. He's got some pictures on his community page. Pretty good. good pictures that he got. His and Bob Casey's, those are the only two pictures I've seen of it. I hadn't seen any more floating around. Bird is the word. Yeah, Bob Casey and James. They both got them up on their community posts. That's the only two places I've seen them. I hadn't seen them from anybody else. Right on. Thank you. If you're new here, welcome to the Ride Along Game. If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Up and back. Yeah, the vertical, it's a few seconds off. It's, I don't know, 15-ish seconds if you're watching the vertical. Two voices rocking. Because if you're hearing a second voice besides mine, something might be wrong on your end. Hopefully 40K by the end of the month. That would be sweet. And it's definitely it's not that far out of reach. Definitely not. Change lanes, I have to put my signal on. If I cross a line without my signal light being on, it sets off my lane departure warning system. Anytime my lane departure goes off, it sends it into the office. So anytime I change lanes in a big truck, I have to use my signals, whether a lane's running out or not. I have to use my signals. I mean, I don't have to, but it's very much supposed to. In the commercial vehicles, you're not supposed to do any kind of lane changing without using your signals. Today where I run the stop sign, that sent it into the office. If I touch these lines, that sends it in. If I go around the corner, the truck thinks that it's too fast and it automatically hits my brakes for me. That goes into the office. Yeah. Still running, man. Still running. Come to your phone. TM4 on that. Yeah, but you're an owner-operator, right? I probably could have them sent to my phone, but I'm not interested in all that. Everybody should carry blinker fluid, right? Can you get an update? I just give one. Did you miss it? Alright, let's go with an update. According to the GPS, we are in Newton, Kansas, Interstate 135 northbound. We've got an altitude of 1,430 feet. According to the truck, we got a current temperature 68 degrees. We have approximately 590-ish miles left to go. No, I hadn't seen them. I think there's too much light glare on my windshield to actually see them. Then if I pull over somewhere, there's too many street lights, so I hadn't been able to see them. It would have been cool, it would have been neat, but no northern lights for me. And I might have even been headed in the wrong direction last night when they was taking place. I might have been facing the wrong direction. AW, root beer, how y'all doing? Yeah, solar storm. Let's freaking go, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Is this the overpass you was at, James? Yeah, he's been live for a couple hours, I think. I'm doing just fine, if not better. Disappeared. Cut to next scene. How'd they do that? Look what just went up. What do we do? What do we do? Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, dirt bike monkey. Dirt bike monkey. In Cheyenne, dang it, man. North Newton, Abilene. interstate side. On this route last time, probably would have been able to see it, but welcome to Heston. miles, is it worth it? If you last a month, it's not worth it. If you last a couple of years, that's enough to pay for it. But if you just, if you get in, you run for about a month and you're like, nope, this ain't for me, then it's really not worth the money that you'll be spending on it. Not in my opinion. gets into trucking thinking that it's going to be just a paid vacation sightseeing, and that's really not the case. I mean, I'm not saying you can't get out and see stuff, but showed it on the channel enough that you can get out and look around and see stuff and visit stuff, but but if I, when I do take the local jobs, I don't work the locals very long before I'm back out over the road, generally. Did I eat supper? Well, what did I have? I had me a couple of little White Castle burgers earlier, and about a handful of little chicken nuggets. No, driving a truck, it's not like driving a car. 500 miles in the truck's knocked out. I mean, there's just really nothing to it. It's not like driving 500 miles in your personal vehicle. It's not the same. Miles in my personal vehicle, and I'm wore out, and I'm ready to stop and not drive for 2 or 3 or 4 days. It's not the same in the trucks as it is cars. trucking, you're not going to get paid like you think you're going to get paid. Truck companies do pay good. I mean, it's a good paying job. Is that McPherson over to the left-hand side of us? Or is that like a power plant? But there's going to be a lot of stuff that you're going to be like, wait a minute, why am I getting paid for this? Or why ain't that? You're going to sit like at shippers and receivers for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. You might get some layover pay, you might not, or detention pay. Depends on who you work for. Hub miles versus practical route miles. You'll have people say, oh, I'm not working for a job that don't pay hub miles. Hub miles generally pay less on the cents per mile. It all equals out to pretty close to the same. Stick it out for 6 months to a year, and then after that you can do all kinds of switching and hopping and jumping. And oil refinery, 10, so we appreciate it. Looks like a little city over there. Box trucks, man. I don't know how that works. If it's a good idea or a bad idea. I've never even drove a box truck other than a U-Haul. So I have no clue on that. I couldn't give you any true good advice there. was scooting. Aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Has a few parking spots available. stop for nothing. Move. Come on, car. You going? Let's do it. They was running up like they was going to pull out in front of me. So I went ahead and stopped. And since I got stopped, and once I stopped, they stopped. Kidding? No, I don't think so. Bad enough the little hair that Haber has. It doesn't really fly though. It just drops. Cat hair. It floats. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. I like cats, but no complaints whatsoever about driving an auto. I drove the manual for years and years and years. I absolutely have no complaints with the autos. A lot of people's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. It's nice when you don't have to, well, I mean, if you're the slightest bit tired, I know with me, all I had to do is get the slightest bit tired, man, I was missing gears, grinding gears, and once you start missing them and grinding them, that really wears you out. Wouldn't want to. And then plus litter box. Shoo, Lord have mercy, no. I don't want no litter box in the truck, that's for sure. Where am I at? McPherson, Kansas. On my way up to Cheyenne, Wyoming. got 420,250 miles on the truck. Couple of miles, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Yeah, that litter box stink would be closed up in this little area. Yeah. No thank ya. But I do like cats, don't get me wrong, I do like cats. But yeah, the flying fuzzy hair and the litter box, and then them, you know, which I'm not gonna say every cat is gonna run the risk of hopping out of the truck, but it's more of a risk of the cat jumping out than it is a dog. Most dogs. Yeah, I put pretty much all of these miles on this truck. It had less than 1,000 on it when I got it. Just getting broke in, no doubt. I mean, knock on wood, it's been good. Been a good one. Only the major problems that I've had out of it's been hoses, and that's it so far. My seat's really broke in, man. Y'all, the ones on the vertical stream that hadn't seen my seat, Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what, that son of a gun has been wore out. But I think one reason why it's wore out like it is because when Tasha rides with me, we both get in and out on the driver's side. She'll get in and out on the passenger side some, but mostly on the driver's side. Yeah, 1 month, 20,000. Yeah, well, summer rolls around and it's going to be back up there. It's going to be back up there again. These last 2 months has been pretty slow for me. But the next 2 months or 3 months, be doing a lot of burning the tires up. 2 months, 20,000. Yeah, there's been a few months here and there that I've done 15,000 in the month. I think that's what Gary said. How far do I think this truck can go? You mean miles wise? Miles wide? Yeah. How many miles do I think these trucks can get up and around, a million miles or better if they're taken care of. This company, I think, if I remember correctly, they said they trade them out 600,000 or 650,000. Yeah, the miles that I put on it per month, it varies. The last 2 months, maybe the last 2.5 months, has been the slowest of the year for me, or for the previous 12 months, or something like that. Paradox, how you doing? difference on the mileage when you're forced to do a 34-hour restart on just about every load or every other load. Makes a huge difference. Don't let a caterpillar man hear you saying that, James. They might string you up by your toes. A lot of people out here likes the cats, even though they don't put cats in the diesel in the rigs anymore unless you special order them. When DEF was implemented, cats pulled out of the rigs. They said they didn't want to put the DEF on their engines. I don't know. Supposedly they're supposed to be doing it again. It's supposed to be putting out the truck engines, but I have no idea. I'm awake, man. If I was tired, I would have stayed back there at the Loves. They had parking. I was looking at the moon a minute ago. I don't do the whole try to stay awake thing. come up to Grand Junction and get it. I got a little over a quarter of a tank. Grand Junction's about a little under 200 miles, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop here in Salina and get it. Used to ride all the time. Now she just rides sometimes. I've done run her to every state. I guess it's a little bit more on the boring side now than it was when she first few years riding. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna take me a shower. I'm gonna come back out, and then I'm just gonna do an all-night vertical watch party for anybody that's interested. But regulators, don't feel like you have to sit in here and watch the stream, because it's going to be just an all-night watch party. And I appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out. Now I'll get started up sometime after 10 a.m. in the morning, sometime close to 11 or 12. But appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. If you want to come and just sit at the watch party, this is what you'll get to see right here, the vertical stream. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Night, everybody.